Hello, I had some issues with OBS, but they should be fixed now. They should be fixed now. Hopefully this game doesn't hate me. Hopefully this game doesn't hate me. Yippee. Bonk. No BGM. Congrats on the first sticker! Hello! And congrats on the second pirate. Hello! Hello, Vangnag! Hello! Pyko. Pyko! Yes, Pyko. Aha, I got it right this time, right? 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 Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oh god. The light. Pain. Okay. The hell I'm right by my base, that's right. I need to put like a big neon flashing light being like base here. I need to turn down my sensitivity a little bit. There we go, so I don't I said either's fine. Yeah, but I could say it right, you know, I could just say it right. Ear licking just no, Pyko! How could you gift it somebody ear licking? Enjoy your emotes. You won't find any here. I'm sorry. Do you enjoy my little settlement I made at the bottom left of the screen? You enjoy my little settlement? You got Todd, Gorilla Nilly, Milky Way Cookie, Fallout Man, and Tired Squid. Todd needs he does need a dunce cap. He so does. Oh, alas, I wasn't able to actually get up and eat because I was trying to figure something out and it just didn't want to work today, so... Yippee-ki-yay! Crispy. Wow. You know, when I said low detail, I did not imagine it would be like pixels. That's okay. We'll live with this. We'll live with this. All right. Let's see. There's a shop in Summersville where Soul thinks we might be able to find one. Okay, so I believe we were trying to find this. And we had trouble getting in there. Why don't we go investigate this thing? In honor of Pride Month, a joke. What do you call two female lovers spying on the government? Lesbianage. Hell yeah, buddy. It's across the way. Investigate. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, am I being shot at? I'm being shot at, guy. There we go. Hello, Sir Darkblade. I have water. I have a celebratory pop for me. I did a karaoke. What are we equipped with? Let's go with this. I know that there's Chinese bots in here. That's mine. What, can I walk past this? Can I skip this? Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Is that me? Am I your streamer? I'm your streamer. I need to scroll apparently it scroll. And I didn't want it to. To the north! There's a trailer. That's my wanted fugitive. That's my boy. Toggle active. Okay. 32 meters. Ah! Yo, I'm not even on your property! But I'm about to be. Woo! I'll just ignore this little guy. Yo, a cassette!
Jeff, I really hope you got my message and my hint was clear enough to help you find this holotape. I'm leaving the cabin. These Brotherhood of Steel guys haven't found out where I live yet, but they might.
Gasp.
I'm going to hide out in the place where we had our first date. Come and meet me there when you can.
Come and meet me there.
I locked out my environmental monitoring program with a password, and I'd like you to have it. After everything the Brotherhood has put us through, there's no way in hell they're getting my research.
It's gonna be so much. What's happening tomorrow? I know that Code Veronica got announced, and I am excited.
Until then, be safe, and I love you. I should have told you much sooner. In person.
Yes! I love you! Is it still going? What is with these long pauses? What? Day night? Cow Spots Creamery. Okay. Okay, well, did it update to go to Cow Spots Creamery? My custom destination. Where the heck is Cow Spots Creamery? The date, June 7th? What about June 7th? Did something happen? What number is the month of June? 6. 6, 7! Oh my god. 6, 7! Oh, I misread that as Helvetica. Oh no, it's Helvita. Okay, you know what? 6, 7! I'm afraid I'm a little too old for that though, so... Sorry. Where's Cowspot's Creamery? Thank you. Hello, Fudgy. Why end self? Why? Also, are you alright if I send the hard drive back to Kitty with a bunch of snacks and then they'll give it to you? Is that okay? Is that okay? Gotta be fine? Alright. Perfect. There will be some snackies in there, so... I'm old enough to have 6'9". If 6'9" will always be funny. 6'7"? Nah. To be fair, though, I'm glad the youngins have invented their own form of Dadaist humor. Today was a long day. I did something IRL today. I then immediately came back to do a historical... Oh. Hello. To do a historical karaoke. Bonk. Why did it say 谢谢? Yeah, 69 is an evergreen joke. You can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong with it. Hello, doodle. Did someone just slap a Minecraft prefab in here and call it a day? There's like nothing in here. Oh, now I'm trapped. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's the build button. Shoot. I may be stuck. Why did they build a church with no exit? It's healing faster than I can damage it. Wait, I have a fire axe. Hold on. Oh, shoot. No, I don't have it with me, do I? Mother trucker. Is there a weak wall in here? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't bring a fire axe. Oh shoot, what's the grenade button? G? Why is G my emote wheel? Hiya.
Time to change outfits to Minty.
Oh, okay. Alright, no Vault Nelly today. Not allowed. G for gesture? Yeah, but G for grenade. Hear me out. Hello, Lorbot. Hear me out. G for grenade. G for grenade. There we go. What is... customer support? I'd like to email Todd Howard directly. What is the grenade button? Or backstreet. Grenade left alt. Take me back to first person, please. Okay. Mother trucker? Yo, there's a dude out there. Are you stuck inside? I am, and I didn't bring any, like, thing to get out. There's a dude in there. I don't even know how to type. Fast travel? Yeah, I think that's the option. Be careful of hanging out with people who enjoy playing Russian roulette. I tried warning them, but it was in one ear and out the other. There's a dude in there. Did he see me? He saw me. Is he typing or is he looking at his inventory? I guess I'll teleport to Summersville. One cap. Okay. Our local restaurant closed down. They couldn't stay after they had to fire their cook. Something about not referencing his sauces when he... Not referencing his sauces when he fired. I'm a silly Billy. I can't believe I got stuck in there. A new gay club called Garage Sale opened downtown. They say the name is because one man's junk is another man's treasure. Oh, that's good. Hello, Jabals. Wait, how new are you? This is my... We've played this game for all of 8 hours. So I've played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. This is my first time playing Fallout 76. I've never played Fallout 76 before. So I am familiar with the core mechanics of the game. I am familiar with the core mechanics of the game, but I am not familiar with...
I can still hear the screams.
Oh my god, she can still hear the screams. Bonk.
What a shame!
Fallout want to jump on the multiplayer open world survival bandwagon 76. Woo! Duncan and Duncan Robotics. Okay. If you ever hop on Xbox, I got you. I do not have an Xbox. I have this. I do have it on Steam. There. Why wasn't that working yesterday? Oh my god. Maybe I really did need to go to bed. Maybe I really did need to go to bed, you know? Door. My father, before leaving, forced me to say goodbye to the dead person. Wait, hold on. That's a mother trucking story, dude. Jeebus. Okay. When I was about 9 years old, my father forced me to go with him to the funeral of a friend of his that I didn't know. When we got there, I stayed in a corner waiting for time to pass by. Then a man approached me and said, "Enjoy life, boy. Be happy because time flies. Look at me now. I didn't enjoy it." He then passed his hand over my head and left. My father, before leaving, forced me to say goodbye to the dead person. When I looked into the coffin, I was startled when the man who was talking to me when I was in the corner was the same man in the coffin. For several years later, I was not able to sleep properly, with repeated nightmares and psychological disorders. I was terrified of being alone. I visited many psychologists. I didn't turn off the light at night, and several other trials that I had to endure throughout my childhood. Years later, I discovered something incredible that changed my life. The dead idiot had a twin brother. Hello there, Ryan. Are we drawing Fallout 4's cut? It is a game. I'm not having a bad time. I hate to disappoint in the sense that I am not like physically revulsed. It is a game of all time. Is it my favorite game? Hell no. Oh. Shoot, I thought I crouched under that. I thought I crouched under that. Oh well. Well, there's a pristine protector on. High-powered magnet. I don't want to trigger the laser. I want to see what they intended for me to do. Enhanced targeting guard. Ooh. I got to the stash limit and noped out. This game is okay. Like, I'm honestly, were it not for being literally paid to play this, I'd have never played this. Yo, is that a dude? No, okay, no, that's just parts. Okay. Scissors. Were it not for being literally paid to play this, I probably would have never played this. I also probably would have been okay having never played this. Mr. Handy showroom key. I'm gonna say, like, short horror story. What a nice sheep, I think to myself as I gaze out at the field. The sheep, facing away, starts to raise its head. I stare in mounting horror as the head keeps rising, elongating in some cursed spectacle that roots me to the spot in fear until I realize, oh, it's just an alpaca.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only. If I encounter any damage in those showrooms, you should expect a bill.
Please purchase Duncan and Duncan Mr. Handy Body. Or Duncan and Duncan Assault Drop. Okay.
I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now?
SCUBA is an acronym for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. What you may not know is that TUBA is also an acronym for terrible underwater breathing. A military cap. I'm just robbing this poor guy blind. Feather duster. Well, hello there.
Oh. Well now, what do we have here? Are you another ghost?
Having let you play Fallout 76 for a while now, if you told me that this was a DLC or mod for Fallout 4, I'd believe it without a second thought.
Leave me be.
I'm a customer, not a ghost.
Must we, spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan and Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may
I
help you?
am Skinner.
A legend member of the living.
A ghostomer. Have you seen Assaultron body? Is that something you carry here?
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
Come on, you're a businessman. I'm a
I'm
businesswoman.
sorry, but I simply cannot. The price of such a machine, even before its noted uptick in demand, was in the millions
Warm
of
evening to
dollars.
you. Hello, Captain. My neighbor's so inconsiderate. He knocked on my door yelling, at 3 in the morning. It's a good thing I was up playing the drums. Any other pristine frames you've got for sale?
Not for purchase, no. The mint condition Protectron and handy bodies we have on the premises have been spoken for.
What do you mean he doesn't do
And
business
our
with children? He
resupplier
doesn't
is
care if the
already
child has money.
desperately late with our latest shipment. I do hope you understand.
No one uses dollars anymore. People use caps.
Bottle caps? Actual trash? Then it's likely safe to presume the amount you'd need to offer is in the mid-10 figures.
Caps are more valuable. Easy 10 million to 1. I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you one whole cap for the body.
Is that so? Mr. Duncan are so very risk-averse. Fine. Here, you may collect it upstairs. Fool.
An ornamental vase. That's mine. I cooked steak for a friend once. Made sure it was medium rare. Rested it properly, carved correctly. This to me, I like it well done. I said, thanks, that means a lot. And with that, I sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. Man, this guy has not been taking care of the place. Whop. Turpentine! Oh, there's a Mr. Handy box. A vase. A globe. Apologies, Mr. Duncan. Mr. Duncan, I've given a strong dressing down to the men involved in the altercation. I'm terribly sorry about them attempting to serve you the summons meant for your twin, and duly hope you can understand the mix-up. Unfortunately, the other Mr. Duncan continues to elude us. Are you sure he's not residing at a different address? Can you at least confirm I have this correct? 88888 Watchkey Street. Hello, Boltarian.
Truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. But leveraging our only... You... what? Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
Oh, my brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea. Because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
I only have one level down.
To my brother, you imbecile.
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated.
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that simply won't do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
Yo, a Soltron body. Okay. So, his owner was unfortunately, not well. Oh, I grabbed something. A covered metal tub. Is there a way to turn off this security buddy? Ooh, an iBot model. What the hell? That's a clown. Oh, they had two desks side by side. I can't see this image, but it's mine. There we go. Sounds like he wasn't handling the death of his brother well at all. Yeah. And the dog. Urban. Read between the lines, James. I changed the code to the Assaultron showroom, James. 8, you have to make your sale some other way. 8, I've already given you the code 8. You don't need me, 8. But as you've shown, traipsing around with those goons, 8, you never have 8 read between the lines, James. It's 8s. It's just a bunch of 8s. Hold on. It doesn't change at any point. Okay. Moonshine jug, let's go. I can't take the golf bag. Okay. Fine. Don't be fun. Why would you have a picture of that creepy ass? HH3A capacitor. 8 8s poorly disguised as... Those were ampersands? Those did not look like ampersands at all. Those don't look like ampersands at all. What the heck? Pork and beans. There we go. Eight to 8 writer is Vriska? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Mega sloth. A mega sloth? The world's biggest sloth? Is there a computer that I'm supposed to put? Frick. Poorly disguised 8. I don't think that was even attempted. I'm assuming those are pressure plates. And in there is the room, but I don't have access to it. So I only have one lock-picking skill. Yeah. Is that max level? I think that's max level. Alright, well... I saw a red thing there. Okay. I still want to see what's like in there though. I still want to see what's in... That's okay. I think I'll live. I think I'll live without knowing what's in there. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I won't. Alright, well, thank you for your time.
I would ask you to keep your hands off the merchandise.
Thank you. Yes. Yay!
Waste of space.
Did I keep the snipper riffle? I did not keep the snipper riffle with me. I did. The question is, did I keep any bullets? No. Nice! Oh, you're a nerd. You're a nerd, a sacral. Fool walking into here calling me a nerd. You nerd! Nerd! Oh, is this a voting poll? Vote yes! To a brighter future, a better future. Don't stand in the way of progress. Phasing humans out of government positions is like the worst idea imaginable. New voting is easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Collect a ballot from an active ballot printer. 2. Mark it with your preferred candidate. 3. Drop it in a vote counter. Please don't grab more than one ballot. That'd be voting fraud. Please don't. All right, now we need to find jukeboxes. A stim pack in the mail. People just leaving packs of blood out all over the place. You know, as you do. Normal behavior. Multi-purpose eggs. Ho ho. Now I won't get stuck in a church building. $10 mil round. A bubblegum bear. I'm gonna have so many bears. Let's go. That's the real point of this game. Collecting bears. Who cares about the rest? It's a bear collecting game. Oh. Nelly promoting. I'm not promoting voter fraud. I'm not promoting voter fraud, okay? I'm just committing it for science. I'm just committing it. There's a difference. Oh my god. Industrial sized shortening. I'm over encumbered. Cracked deathclaw egg. Damn. A pie. A clean peppermill and some wine. A crystal liqueur decanter. Pork and beans. Dandy boy apples. Wow. Ah, yeah, let's just keep our cleaner right by the food. Hoi hoi! Okay. Ooh. Eating cucumber can't stop me. There we go. I didn't lose a bet. Someone, I think it was Robotoken, was like, will you play this if I pay this amount of money? And I was like, bet. And then he did. So I have to honor my word. I've now since learned that if I'm gonna do something that I have no desire of doing, I need to put a ludicrous price tag on it. Or just not. Just say no. Just say no, Nilly. Just say no. Just say no. That's always an option. The printer does not respond to your input. Is that because I am not a citizen? But you're enjoying... I'm enjoying my time with you guys. It's a game. Like, I don't hate it by any means. It's just... I'd rather be playing Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I could be playing Final Fantasy right now. We could be playing Final Fantasy 4. I'm not having a bad time. Yeah. You want me to play a game I don't like? $10,000 dues. They make Fallout 77 $10,000. The real question is it in the building or is it on the roof? You're not on Xbox. I do not want handouts, okay? I'm here to tell you, alright? If I'm accepting handouts for a game, I've mentally checked out, okay? If you see me accepting handouts, I have mentally checked out of that game. I am just done. Master thread. All right. All right. Yeah, if I accept help in a game, that's when I've mentally checked out. Here, take this impact and go to Final Fantasy. Woo! No handouts. I prefer a more organic way of experiencing games, and oh, goodbye. Part of experiencing a game is having to go through the grind, trying to earn something. There we go. Like Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls wouldn't be fun if someone played it for you. Ooh, a teapot? Where's this teapot? There is something nearby. You saying you want to play this game? I'm going to be playing this game, and if I'm going to be playing this game, I want to enjoy it, is what I'm saying. I am trying to walk into this with the most positive mindset possible, baby. I am not gonna let this be a self-fulfilling bad time, okay? You walk in with a good mood. You walk in with a good mood and you enjoy things, okay? If you walk in already determined that you'll have a bad time, you'll just have a bad time. You've decided that you'll have a bad time, right? So I am choosing to walk into this with a good mood, so I can enjoy my time. I need to make like a separate container that doesn't junk my stuff. I am determined to find joy, is what I'm saying. Sending out a service message for 100 cap. I can repair gear. The stamp grind for the Union Power Armor is paint. What the hell is the stamp grind? It's a rock. Okay. See, this is why I need glasses, guys. I thought that was a lizard. Oh, did I already collect these? Mushrooms! Chocobo Nelly. Okay. Choco. Choco, 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 choco. I might make an edit of me with the Fat F Friday Chocobo Nelly. There we go. Flat Fudgesicle Friday. Oh. There. Oh, he saw me. Okay, and he's shooting the ground. I love rifles. Where in the mother of truck? Used. An iBot. Aren't you supposed supposed to be American? Bro, what? Wasn't he supposed to be American? Huh? What do you think is Summer Game Fest? I got one game. I got Traveler's Rest. Not Traveler's Rest. I got Tailside Cafe. It's a game that I've had the eye on for a while. It went under $10, so I thought, oh, I'll do it. I'm excited to try it out. July is probably gonna be a month full of, like, random games. We're gonna do, like, one episode of a bunch of... Every Thursday, we're just gonna do a bunch of different games. Wilds DLC was in... Oh, yeah! When I get back to base, would you like to see... the Wilds DLC? They announced Code Veronica Remake for 2027. I am so excited. I am so excited. Okay? Code Veronica Remake, baby. I am hype. Code Veronica was great. I liked it. I'm so hyped for Code Veronica. We get to see Claire in 4K in all of her glory. Yeah, iBots were, well, no, the Dunkin' and Dunkin' store there had iBots. So if we're to include this in regular lore, that means that iBots were available for sale before the bombs fell. But yeah, iBots were almost exclusively used by the Conclave in 3 and 4. Hello, Alurine. Today we are minty fresh. Hello, Sparks.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Enjoy your emotes. Big guns on 4 legs. What? What? Oh, Securitrons. Leon! I'm excited for Code Veronica, but I want to see what the DLC for Wilds is. Can I have a can of beans? No. Not allowed. My beans. I like beans. You can't take my beans from me. C-H-O-C-O-B-O, you can ride my chocobo. C-H-O-C-O-B-O, you can ride my chocobo. I really, really, really like the fat freaking chocobo in 3. That's a good chocobo. That is a good chocobo. Securitrons are the wheel dudes. You mean sentry bots? Maybe? I see you. They're shooting at me now. Or someone's shooting at him. Is there another dude? There is another dude here. Are those people? Scorched Wanderer. I have been spotted. One shot, one kill. Good day. Hello, hello. I might as well take this. I'm already over encumbered. Might as well. Who is? Is there a dude in here? There is. Bonk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Send Chokonilly. I heard lore for this is nothing here is real. It's a simulation to train people for survival, and other people say it's BS. It's just live service lore conflicting with regular. So this game doesn't matter. Bro, who's over here? Is there a dude? Ooh, administrator's terminal. No more counting by hand. Is there a... Bonk. This game has lore. It does have lore. Number one, I know. So apparently it's an inside joke. What the heck is cutting fluid? This is just high pressured water. Apparently the reason why the game can't decide when the opening takes place is those references that they put in, making it seem like a banjo. Making it seem like it's been forever is a joke for the community. But for a new player, it really makes it seem like the writers are incompetent and don't know what they're doing. Oh, scheiße. Bonk. Which is unfortunate. You need more 70... No, you don't need more 76 lore. You don't. You don't. We'll get there, but you don't need it. Trust me. Trust me when I say you will survive. There's a scorched wanderer nearby. Wow! As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Oh, barbed walking game mod. Helvetia Protectron updates.
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fastnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will be better for tourists.
Tourists in this tiny ass town?
Just don't come to me if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Who else was alerted? Over here? Okay. That blue is based off of the Windows? What is Windows flavored ice cream? What in the mother of Truckee is Windows flavored ice cream? What does Windows taste like? A house teapot. Oh my god. He caught me stealing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Missing features bloat and features no one asked for. Yup. I like your finest window flavored ice cream. What is the flavor that Windows chose to represent itself with? I am like so curious. What do they think? What taste do they think encapsulates the brand Windows? What taste do they think services their brand? Ooh, metal beer stein. Grape mentats, a trilby. We're collecting so many useless things. Why is there a high quality cuckoo clock in here? Booze rum? Oh yeah. You booze rum. Not to be mistaken with a booze run. I already got the booze. Oh wait, hold on, we can go tea. Oh yo, I leveled up. We might as well level up our perception. Ooh. Do I have to own 2 of these in order to get a higher lockpicking rank? Do I have to own and use 2 lockpicking cards? How does it work? Gotta fuse them? I can't fuse them. They're max rank. There's an expert lockpick card. Lockpick expert is level requirements. A different card. Okay, I will. I will go for center masochist then. Okay. Oh yeah. So I'll just put this on temporarily. Hee. Can I have a card? I don't know. Can you? There we go. Boop. Then we'll get 75 range damage when attacking the torso. Seems very nice. Boom. I do need to put more points into strength, I think, so I can carry more. Because I am a hoarder. I don't know, did you get permission from your parents, Sparts, to get a card? I don't think you did. Where's your form? Where's your parental consent form? Yeah, stronger tummy shots for when I miss. I'm an adult. No. You need your parental consent form. These are like adult plus cards. You need to new game plus adulthood. Is that a dude? Oh, it's a smiling man.
How I wonder what you are.
Hello.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Do not be afraid. I do hope I have found you well.
Salutations.
Indrid, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What are you called?
I'm Vanille.
Of course it is. The pleasure is mine. So nice to see a smiling face.
What you doing out here?
A seeker who cannot be found. Or perhaps it is I that am lost. I have been away a long time. It appears that much has changed during my absence. I have such sights to see.
Me too,
Perhaps you
buddy.
can recommend a local peculiarity.
Should try and find the Mothman.
An enlightened idea. I shall do just that. You have my thanks for your time and company. Before I forget, I must go. I do hope to see you again.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Did he just set up like a bunch of...
Ever dance with the devil under a blue moon?
No, not particularly, buddy. He sure does give serial killer vibes. He certainly does give serial killer vibes, that's for sure. Alright, I can't fast travel. But we can go back to our base and drop off our haul. It's the Jonkler. He's a joker? Gasp. And hello, Derma. I'm sorry if I missed that one. Hello. There's a called travel agent in Charisma that at level 26 lets you fast travel while overweight. The trade-off is at extreme cap cost unless you travel to your camp, which is always free. Okay. Heck, you went to 2 games and they barely needed my ID for beers. No ID without parents is bullcrap, my mom says, okay? You know, you have to get her to sign it. I don't care what you say your mom says. You have to get her to sign it. You need New Game Plus Adult, Sparks. New Game Plus Adult. This is like extra adult content. You have to finish the main adult game before you can get to the DLC. Okay, this way. The expenses are not worth it. I once fast traveled and it cost me 1,000 caps. Damn. There's New Game Plus after I die as an adult? Yeah! I'm 30 years old? Sorry, you're 30 years young, buddy. I'm gonna need your New Game Plus adult. I'm gonna need your 18 plus friend to sign for you. What's that block of green on your head? It is in fact a chocobo. It is a fluffy chocobo that looks like a green rock. It is a big old chocobo. Because in Final Fantasy 3, we have Fat Frick Chocobo. Yeah! I asked my grandma. No, I'm sorry. Only active players, buddy. If your grandma died, that means she didn't make it to New Game Plus. She needs to beat New Game Plus. Come on, buddy. Come on. Shaking my head here. Harvest a fire cap. Okay. Okay. No. Store? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need that. Okay, hold on. There we go. store all junk, and then we go through. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do L, whatever. I'll put it back. Look, a bear! Clean peppermint coffee pot. Crystal liquor decanter. I am saving things specifically to decorate my house with. Before anyone asks. I am saving things for eventually when I decide to when I decide to make a base, I will have it be cute. It's like legally required. Saucepan! Polar bear teacup. Turpentine. Typewriter. Unstoppables! Coffee cup. Perfect. Okay, that should be pretty much everything. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah. You should eat a Carol. Why is the law for me to eat a Carolina Reaper? Okay. Yeah, it's Fallout. You have to hoard. You gotta. You gotta. Okay. It occurred to me in a dream. I should look up where I get the water filter. Fallout 76 water filter recipe. The Pioneer Scout Camp, Knife Edge, Smith Farm, Grafton Station, and Grafton Steel. Go. I don't know where any of that is. There's Helvetica and Sutton. Somersville. Grafton is up north. That's Morgantown. Anchor Farm. I guess we'll find it eventually. Yeah, it's not discovered yet. We'll find one eventually. We'll get there. But it's at the end of the railway. Oh, here? This is... Yo, it's a crocodile slide! Hell yeah, buddy! Tricentennial. All Tech Series America. Like up here, the end of the railway is Grafton. Okay. Did the crocodile eat you? No. 108 versus 308. I guess I'll... Okay, we'll put away our clothing. Apparel. We'll put on the military cap. Can I see what I look like? Is there no way for me to actually look at myself? Okay, fine, whatever. Fine! Holster your weapon. Gasp. I'm a rebel. Look at me, I'm a sus person. I have no idea. I don't know where I'm at either, my dude. It's okay. Let's see, let's go weapons. Multi-purpose axe, short hunting rifle. Sure. Armor. I feel like I should keep that on me. And we'll put that away, I guess. We could put away the other things. Carrot corn. Boop. Smash mud fruit, rhododendron, silt bean, whiskey. Okay, there we go, and blood leaf. What do you mean I'm milking early game? Buddy, I don't think you know what you're talking about. I think mayhaps. Maybe. Just, you know, on a idea here. You have no idea what you're talking about. Can I... You know what? I'll sort all that off stream. We need more base building. No, I like my base. It's nice. It's a little camp. It's got everything I need. It's got everything I need. Oiled water. Oh yeah. Disease resist. Agility +1, huh? Okay. We need a shed Nah. Purified. Boop. There we go. Next level up, I need to pick something that increases my heckin' inventory. Increase carry weight by 5. Wait, do I not have a backpack? Do I not have a backpack equipped? Plus 10 carry weight. I should be wearing my backpack. Okay, good. I don't know why it has up 5 on there. Do you have anything in your throne for a camping trip next week? No. Sparks, I am going to disable my throne until my birthday. Stop. Spend responsibly. Ooh. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna disable it right now. Ha ha ha. Throne gifts you say, nah, I'm disabling it. Give me a minute. We're getting there. Hold on. I'll have to sign in. Damn it. It's thinking. Where is it? Wish list. Disable. There we go. Fools! It's done. It's delisted. Ha 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 ha! Can I mark? There we go. Mark item is completed. Mark is complete. Oh, haha. Fool. Fool. Welcome. Wizzy, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I will definitely pick strength and see if I can get something. Something was credited. What? I have to reveal it. Okay, I have to go order it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I will secure the Magiabizer. I already sent the Magiabizer. There we go. I will make sure that gets sent. After stream, I have to. Accept our dumb gifts. Only if you spend responsibly. I do not trust you to spend responsibly. I do not.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
Okay.
Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
I think you'll be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Okay. Now I'm ready.
All right then.
Done.
Follow me.
She's
So,
Crane.
I've known where Crane is.
I figured.
I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
You're his treasure. You're his girlfriend. It's either your Crane or your Crane's. Oh my god.
Honey, you awake?
Oh lord, I knew it.
You want to give him a little nudge?
How do I wake him without killing him? Dude, how do I get just fists out? Is there no... How do I get just fists out? I don't want to, like, actually hurt the guy. There we go. Unequip. Bonk.
What in the name of... the hell you think you're doing?
I didn't mean to!
So, you were really doing me a favor executing that boy. What a hero.
Why did he die from that? What the hell am I supposed to do there?
Dead?
Duchess, she's right here. If that thing had gotten out... Polly and I saw how brutal they can be. This was brash.
You could have
but it wasn't
talked to
wrong.
him. When you say wake up.
You know, you could be real damn annoying. There's a key card and a map on Crane's body.
This one's all you.
Maybe I just meleeed him. I just punched him. And I didn't even do complete damage. That's the worst part. I did like 1/8 of his health bar in damage and then he freaking died. Like,
Now,
what the
according to
hell?
that map, the treasure is in some kind of cache inside Gully Mine, sealed away behind a door. A door that card unlocks.
Golly mine. That's where Polly and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
I'm not on
Doesn't really
steroids.
feel so bad anymore.
Like, I only did
Sorry.
an eighth
Now,
of his health
this
in
cache.
damage.
I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far.
I only did an eighth of his health in damage and then he freaking died. I don't know why.
Get out. I pay my debts. There's your fee. But I need you to get out.
Oh my god. This is absolutely Todd Howard's fault. What the heck? What the heck is that when it's finished? Yeah, no, like literally, why did he die? I didn't even do... Like, you guys saw his health bar move, right? Did you save before? No, it's static. This is an MMO. You don't save. This is an MMO. Why? Why did it auto-kill him when I very obviously did not kill him? Why is that a thing? What the hell was that? You guys saw it, right? I have to go back and check. Like, oh my god. You were pre-laughing? Yeah, no, dude. Okay, I did about 1/5 to 1/6 of his health and damage. And then it just killed him. So, for my knowledge, what happens if you don't kill him? What happens if you don't kill Crane? Because that is so BS. Nobody knows. Can't you just make a new character? Can't you just make a new character? There we go. Sure, if you want to kill him twice by accident. So there's no way to not kill him? You have a conversation, ultimately deciding to put him out of his misery. Okay. Something else is here. Alright, it is inevitable. Alright, so in the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Blue Nilly! Hello, Cybernaut! Can we play golf again? I really liked playing golf. Or maybe Pico Park. I played Pico Park 1 recently. But I haven't played Pico Park 2. He should have a talk interact prompt, but there's a bug where it doesn't show. Combine that with Duchess saying you want to give him a shove, which causes every player... You right? Like, the game essentially tells you to shoot him. Freaking classic Bethesda. And if he takes 1 HP of damage, he insta-dies. My god. What the heck? Sonic Pico Park DLC coming... Wait, really? Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, there's someone up there. Nice. R. Okay. Cap. 308 round. Shotgun shell. Okay. If Elder Scrolls 6 does that too, Bethesda is screwed. I don't even know if I want to play Elder Scrolls 6, I'm not gonna lie. With how their games have been, including this one, 071990, okay. I'm not sure if I want to play it. I'm so glad I can remember a string of numbers. Oh, I can't close it. Can I? There we go. Protect myself. Beep boop. Are you interested in the new God of War game? If I had a PS5. But I am absolutely interested. Like, being able to play as Freya? Hell yeah, baby. I'm so excited. Hell... What do you mean I have a team leader? Wait, is this like a dungeon? Is this baby's first dungeon? Nilly, let me place a Vanille sticker on my PS... You can place a Vanille sticker on your PS5. I have no qualms with that. It's baby's first dungeon. It's 900, you achievest quest. Yeah, I'm not getting video games anytime soon. I'm sorry, guys. Best I'm getting is a Switch 2 as a birthday present. That's it. That's it. I will not be getting games. PC, baby. PC or bust. There's a singular small soldier ant. He's patrolling. I have no trust. 900 for PS5 or 5,000 for computer. Ah, yes. But you see here, Pyric, I already have. Requires a higher lockpicking skill. Hold on. Do I not have my lockpicking card equipped? There we go. Nice. Dish rag. Excuse me. 2 likeness. Okay. Is it the Y in the eye? Oh yeah, there we go. So I started that after the PS5 cost increase. UK sales are down something 60. I bet. When it comes to video games, remote play is ass aesthetic. The lag. I would never play God of War remote play. The lag alone would make it, like, so frustrating to play. George, how's the shutting down for the auto cache project? Please wipe this before they seal the place. I hope you're happy.
Pip-Boy. Detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled.
Nice.
You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Yeah. No. I kind of want to see where the other pathway went. The third option is someone gets it for you. I don't know if I'm emotionally comfortable with that. This is the point of the stream where I remind you guys, and also why I shut down the throne for today. But, oh, goodbye. Oh, I missed. Oh, missed again. There we go. Okay. Lily needs PS5. I do not need a PS5. Put one on throne. No. This is the point in time where I remind you guys to spend responsibly and that giving people money does not equate a relationship. This is the one thing I'm terrified of. Even if I say it like a million times to the sun, I am still afraid. But like, money can be exchanged for goods and services. Money cannot be exchanged for relationships. I need to switch to a barbecue smoker. This is why I want you guys to spend responsibly. If you throw money at a streamer, it is like burning your money. Okay? You are essentially burning your money, and that's okay because sometimes you want to support the streamer. You want to support the streamer, right? That's good. Support the streamer. However, as with any gift, never expect anything back, okay? I bribed a streamer with wontons and we're friends now. Wait, no, I just threw my ass in a circle. There are many people who pretend that you can redeem money for a relationship. Looking at you, Uda. You cannot exchange money for a relationship. That is not anything healthy at all whatsoever. Do not. Can I have a duck? No. Denied. That's my duck. What if I do the tour guide? But I gave you gifts. No, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's just a 1 hour relationship, or for me, 10 minutes. Inside the scan ring in front of the cash entrance, present the register Pip-Boy towards the... Left it on the podium in the showroom. Don't lose it. Okay. Should I buy throne gifts in exchange for Mama Neil's jerky? No, I'm eating it. No, I'm not gonna let you have that. That's my jerky. I'm not giving that up. Excuse me. I am not gonna let you do that. Dirty ashtray. Oh.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
I think you should send Sparks a duck. Can I have a little parasocialism as well for a treat? Okay. Mwah. There's some cash. Add luxury here. George, this spot needs to catch the eye as soon as they walk in. Crystals, cigars, holotape players. Get creative. Crystal's short for crystal meth. I would love it. You want a rubber duck? You just want a rubber duck? Also, you got a card, buddy, and stickers, and a card within your card, and a doodle on the card. Cranberry meatball grinder. Fancy lads. Fuel tank. Imagine all your most precious memories here. Accessible anytime you like without need for unscrupulous human guards. Order yours today. Coming insert date. Buddy, I was reading. Oi. There we go. Sir, I was reading. The insert final name. This page could be company stock. $1 million. The crown jewels. Whatever's matters to you matters to us. All insert final names come pre-equipped with the patented Easy Access Eye, capable of recognizing any registered Pip-Boy device and able to unlock access to your valuables in a jiffy. Order yours today. Money. Okay, there was... Oh. Bonk. Fresh food! George, we're working with preserved stuffs here, so it needs to get stacked meticulously. Think window display at gray and golds. Food cheap. Get as much as we can afford and build from there. Wow! Fresh food, guys! Oh my god! Definitely not a scam! Oh, now the money's floating. Whoops. There we go. I know it's only paper, but still. Oh. Sugar bombs! There we go. There's a token that I need to find here to make it forward personal security. Guns! George, weapons section. Nothing too fancy here. Protesters, scarers. Bro, it said in the middle of the showroom. Data storage! The insert final name. Like your investment safe, then secure your future with an insert final name system. Built to order, each insert final name is the perfect balance of security, convenience, and frugality. Access any time of the day or night without meddlesome and high maintenance human guards. Order yours today. Bro, where is this token? Does that mean Nilly isn't my friend? No. I'm not your friend. I'm your enemy. Fool, you walked right into my trap. You fool. Walked straight into my clutches, you buffoon! Where is... Okay. Psycho. Rad-X diluted. Oh, it's a little bobblehead guy.
Treat?
Oh, treat. Mwah! There we go. Grognak the Barbarian 5. Demon slaves. Demon sands. Okay. I'm sure that does something.
Treat?
No treat!
I gotta take it back.
No treat!
Sorry, guys. I gotta take it back. Is there only blue paint in this world? Are there other paint colors, or do we only find blue paint in this world? They said in the middle of the showroom's a token. Okay, you know what? I'll go back here and read it. My state of calm has been compromised. I am now quivering with rage. I'm blue. Okay. Tour guide walkthrough. We've only got one token. Left it on the podium in the showroom. Do not lose it. Okay. On the podium in the showroom. Do they have eggshell paint? Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? On the podium in the showroom. Okay. On the podium. Podium over there, okay. Empty tail-rounded vase. Or teacups. Oh, yeah. Can never have too many teacups. Oops. So, Robco were making their own coin. Oh! Make a dispenser test token. Loot the cache. Energy weapon. Shotgun. Rifle. Pistol. Fists. Does this just dispense one of these guns? Does this dispense a weapon, or does it dispense like a permanent upgrade? Oh, it just dispenses a weapon? Okay. It doesn't really matter which one I pick, huh? Does it give you something good? Guess we'll find out. I like rifles. Sure, we'll insert the token, I guess. Should I? Okay, should I insert the token? I guess I have to, don't I? I guess I have to, don't I? Randomized legendary modded weapon. Okay. I guess, yeah. Anti-armor short hunting rifle. Oh. Damn, it's a short one. Frick. Okay. I guess it's not how big the rifle is, but what you do with it that counts, huh? Okay. That's baby's first dungeon. Yay! Nelly, help me. I will take your cat. If you want to remove yourself of orange cat behavior, I will be happy to remove the orange cat from your presence. Downside, you will never get him back. Never. Just saying. Once you give me your cat, it's over. It's so over. Boop. Your orange cat is probably your size. Nah. I'm like 6'7", baby. I'm so tall. Trust me. I'm so tall. Modify. See, the thing is, I don't have mods. Stock Standard Magazine standard size. Default appearance. Okay. Okay. So then I guess we use this one. Can I toggle it? I guess I'll have to unfavorite this and then favorite this. Oh heck. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Why does it... You're joking. I have to go through my entire McFreaking inventory? No way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Bruh. Okay, we will unfavorite everything. Okay. And then we'll go and we'll start with a machete. Then we go to the 10mm. But I'm sure this one has better. Suppose it doesn't matter in that department. And then this one. And then guess we'll put the short pump action shotgun. There we go. Okay. So now, perfect. All right. If you cut off your left arm, your right arm would be left. You're so right. You're so right. Let's go. Let's see, was there anything that I wanted to keep? The teal. Liquor bottle. And the teacups. And the white bottle. There we go. Scrap all junk. Okay. I don't know why I kept that one, but alright. Junk! Okay. Store. And then we have to go find them again. Yippee! Okay, keep a beer bottle. Keep... Na 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 na. What was it? That I wanted to keep. I don't remember. I think it was a teacup. Do you guys remember? 'Cause I don't. Teacups, okay. White bottle. Scraps, okay. Hello, grade. Hello, Jane. Not the claw. No, that's my death claw claw. That's my death claw claw. death claw claw. How could you? Something so valuable to me. Truly, I'll never live without it. Truly. Okay. So I know we've traumatized this woman, but we gotta do some more. Did you accidentally eat the key? Did I? I don't know. Did I? Are bobbleheads temporary or permanent? Are they temporary or permanent? Food. And then some water. No clue. Is this on the test? Yes. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ha ha! I think I'm falling out as a streamer. Hello, quaggers. I believe perma? Okay. Big guns. They've perma in the past. Apparently the 6-7 hands is a sign language for testicles. Let's go. Alright.
Back, huh?
I am.
So, gave it some thought, and you were right. About Crane. And even though you handled it with the grace of a tap-dancing ox...
Oh, she cleaned up. Let's
go. I was
go.
being selfish. I put everyone at risk, and you fixed that. You rescued my people. Only this time...
My people, and it's 2 people.
So
and 1 robot. Duchess, anytime you want something shot, I'm here for you.
Mouth's as smart as the rest of you, isn't it? True to yourself, at least.
Can you borrow me 50 bottle caps? I can borrow you, you can, 20% interest. 20% interest. It's a decades-old weapon and a bunch of garbage.
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation.
Why is the robot still in the jug? Because they're feeling it.
Fact. What I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Look, she cleaned up! Oh my god! She finally freaking cleaned up! Hell yeah, buddy! She finally did it! Open. Deep-pocketed leather armor limbs. Yay! We're going for strength this time. Your fists deal more damage. The weight of all your junk items is reduced by 50%. Oh boy. That's most of my weight. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy! I should ask Nelly more dumb questions. No. No, should you? Should you ask more dumb questions? Should you? Should you? Alright, I can take Picklock off for now and put Skeet Shooter back on. Alright. Oh yeah. There we go, Vanille of the Coke can pile. What is thy wisdom? Take your trash out 2 days before pickup if you live in an apartment bin. If you live in an apartment complex, take your trash out 2 days before pickup because everyone puts their trash in the day before, and then you're gonna have to walk really far to find a trash bin that isn't full. So take it out. If your trash gets picked up on Friday, put it in the bin on Wednesday. Save yourself some trouble. That's your wisdom. That's your wisdom, baby. Oh, she cleaned. Look, oh my god. Finally, they addressed the problem of nobody cleans their goddamn houses. Finally. Finally. It only took literal decades. She finally cleaned, and she cleaned the kink area. Nice, okay. 2 days before pickup? That's right. If pickup's on Friday, get your trash out Wednesday. That way you don't have to walk so far, especially if you got a lot of trash. She started a self-help course. Hell yeah, look at that. And she even has a front desk that she'll never use. Why does she have a front desk there?
Ladies and gentlemen of Appalachia, a new treasure's been uncovered. The Wayward, Appalachia's premier watering hole, has now officially opened its doors. Come on down for a hot meal, a refreshing drink, or just a safe place to unwind. Pay us a visit at our home just north of Flatwoods.
Gasp, okay.
For the robot that thinks it's a cow. All kinds welcome.
Where's the robot that thinks it's a cow? What happened to the robot? Where'd it go? What? I will now steal from you. No. I want a front desk. Dude, if I had a front desk in my house, I'd have so many people over just to be my own secretary. I would do that. Can I speak to the manager? Spins chair around in a circle. I'd do that. Do you have an appointment? Nilly, you invited me over. I don't see a pendant here. Notes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Message for Dave. For Dave. Okay, I can make a thing. How much? Okay, I got 170. Whack, whack, whack. No miss, no paint. Deep pocketed. Oh, I need gold. You lack the oh, I'm lacking in the gold department. Okay, let's see if I have something I can scrap. Why are you all commencing a robbery? You need at least to pass a 16 to rob me, okay? You need to get past a 16 to rob me. Why are you trying to rob me though? Bros! Why? Weight, stack weight, lock, aluminum, ballistic fiber, fiber optics. Adhesive, bulk ammo scrap, bulk screws, bulk wood, cork covered metal tub, oil. Empty teal around a vase. Okay, hold on. I wanted that one. There we go. Fiber optics. Fiberglass spool. Glass shards. Gold scrap. Okay. Aluminum ceramic. Nuclear material. Industrial solvent. Lead. Liquor bottle. Loose gears. Loose screws, loose spring, makeshift battery. Mega sloth pelt. Plastic fiber. Truck rate circuit board. A plastic moonshine jug. Mysterious quill. Nuclear waste. Pack of cigarettes. Do I not have any gold? Cool. Do I not have any gold? Turpentine. Vacuum tube, waste acid, oil. Bro, I don't have any. I've committed thefts. No, you haven't. You have not. Nearly Gib. I roll with advantage? Nope. Too bad. Too bad. You rolled a... No, you didn't roll an 18. Where did you roll an 18? You rolled a 7. You can't just keep rolling until it works, buddy. I noticed the first time. You goober. You have to roll it the first time. There we go. I've committed theft. No. You failed. You failed to commit theft. You tried so hard, but you failed to commit the theft. There we go. Where do I find gold? Where to get gold junk in Fallout 76? Oh, Wizzy rolled a 19. Gasp. We have one person that has succeeded. Gold is a whole quest to it? Yeah, but there's gotta be junk. I already have like 5 gold. So there has to be like gold junk items that I can find. Do you have treasury notes? I do have treasure notes in my inventory. This one is nearby. It's on the river over here. Sparks, you did not get a 19. You also have been rolling repeatedly. Not a treasury. Oh, I do have a treasury note. I do have the treasury note. I put it away. You did not. Oh, I can see your chat history, buddy. I can see your chat. I am pretty blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. I'm minty fresh, baby. I am minty fresh. I have 1,000 stock shares. And I have 100 treasury bonds. There are machines that exchange treasury notes for gold. Oh, okay. Alright, but you know what else I'm feeling? You know what else I'm feeling, guys? You know what else I'm feeling? I'm feeling just a little bit evil today. Just a little bit evil today. And you know what I like to do in my spare time? When I'm just doing evil things as I do, like the villain that I am. I like to flip turtles. That's right. I like watching their little legs go. They're just going there going like, oh no! And their little legs just go. I love watching them struggle. I love it. It gives me great joy. Yeah, flip them like a Koopa, baby. Flip them like a Koopa. You just flip them over and watch their little legs go wah 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 as they struggle to hold on to life, okay? It's funny. I enjoy the control that I can exert over creatures smaller than I. So whether it's a small turtle, a medium turtle, a big turtle, or a King Koopa-sized turtle, buy my turtle flipper today, okay? It is not just a piece of plywood I got from Home Depot. It's not, okay? This one's special. It's engraved. It's wood burned, okay? I drew a crappy little turtle on there, okay? I drew a crappy little turtle on there. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good. Trust. Hold on. Trust. Let me show you. We've got Muspa. We got Muspa. trust. This is the world's best commercial, okay, guys? Just roll with it. It's got a crappy little turtle on it, like this. Okay, this is the board that you're getting. It's like a big old board. Okay. And a crappy little turtle. Okay? That's how you know. And the turtle's sad. That's how you know it is a turtle flipping board, okay? And it's got some nice wood grains. They go like that. Yeah, it's a really good board. Trust, okay? It's a board! The little turtle isn't Pregante. It is not Pregante. Don't worry, though. Fret not, the turtle is not Pregante. Whee! It's not nice to flip pregnant turtles. It's okay to flip regular turtles, though. They can eat dirt. They can eat dirt. Someone here, you know what you're gonna do to me? You know what you're gonna do to me is your buddy, I was in the middle of doing something. Patience. Sparks, I'm gonna bust a swear, but holy shit. It has been 1 minute. Holy shit, dude. Patience. Okay. Be patient. I swore. Yeah, but I'm like, my God, kid. Oh. Be patient. It is a singular minute. Okay? Yeah, people are gonna be convinced that I'm like some horrific person that hates turtles. Like... They're gonna be convinced that I hate turtles when I don't. There we go. Okay. Nelly doesn't swear. I've never sworn in my life. Ever, never. But for serious, Sparks, you need to calm down, okay? You need to relax. If I do not respond the immediate moment that you do something, okay? Chillax. Relax. It's okay. Oh. Don't redeem something and then complain immediately that I'm not doing it, okay? Be patient. Wait. You are not the only person here, okay? Alright. This is over here, though. I don't know where the machine went. So here's this. And then there's a car sticking through the middle. Unless we've got copy-paste bridges. So it should be over here? Unless I picked it up already. Someone said she flipped a pregnant turtle, its arms and legs laying around all day as it lay on its back in the sun. But I don't have patience. Then get patience, son. Then get some. Over here? Where? You are some very good jailbait, Hickory. You are very good at jebaiting. Very, very good. I'd imagine if I was in prison, I too would do a double take. I too would do a double take. What the hell is this? I'm gonna grab this treasure. It's Hickory Dillingham time, sure flies. He's a juicy piece of ham. I might have already got this treasure then. I want you to know you bring me such joy. Anytime, partner. Anytime. I might have already got this treasure then. Okay. Ooh, copper. Give me the copper. Okay. Rawr. Alright. Can I have you? Nobody! I don't think you even want my liver, dude. If you took my liver, there's a high chance you got what I got. And boy, let me tell you, killing yourself never looks so good. Like, buddy, I don't think you want to get what I got at any point. I think you might not. Wait, where's Misk? Do I have to? What do I do with copper ore? ¿Por qué? What do I do with copper ore? I guess I have to find some kind of smeltery. Duchess's Dram is probably one of the worst alcohols. You're contagious? It's not known. So I am not allowed to donate blood on the risk of, like, people getting chronic fatigue. It is not contagious so far as we know. Like, I can kiss my mom and be just fine. But it is recommended, like, I cannot donate blood just out of fear of... It's a purveyor to spend your legend. I cannot donate blood out of fear that other people might get it. Guess we'll follow the 59 up to the 64. Just put a destination there. Can I have a femur for science? Okay, you drive a hard bargain. Ooh, it's for science? Maybe. Yeah, it's a very rough thing to deal with, but, you know, we make do. We make do. Chronic fatigue is what Snoop Dogg gets when he doesn't smoke for a while. Yeah. I'm sure he gets chronic fatigue when he doesn't smoke. Oh, I'm too late. Cease your moving. Cease your moving. I don't like this. Bye. Where's the other guy? Are we dancing around this? We're dancing around this bus, aren't we? There we are. There we go. Law-abiding citizens will not be dissolved. I cured him of moving. Aren't I so nice? My giggle is contagious. I've been working on my evil laugh. How do you like it?
What's going on?
It's not that bad! It's not that bad! It's not that bad! It's not that bad! The remedy to your ailments, chambered in 0.45. Oh yeah, baby! The world's quickest cure! Is that the laugh you do when I flip turtles? No, when I flip turtles, I go. You gotta have like a comedic villain laugh for that one. Oh, whoops. Hi. Oh. There we go. How does an artist laugh? Wait. Oh, so you're gonna make turtle soup? Everyone knows you start with a bowl. Can I do a Joker laugh? I don't know if I can do a Joker laugh. It's been years since I've heard the Joker laugh. I think the best time for an unrestrained, like, maniacal laugh... See, the thing with, like, if I were to do my own take on a Joker laugh, okay? It has to be unrestrained and uncontrolled, right? So you have to put a lot of force into it, but you have to let your voice go wherever it goes. Wherever it be. Que sera, sera. Wow! Responders emergency signal found.
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Nelly, I am evil, so am I, buddy. There's a dude up there. Okay, so we follow this. Hi, evil, I'm dying. A sinkhole! Is there any metal here, though? Gravel pit. Nice. Mark Hamill or Heath Ledger Joker? They're both good. Honestly, they're both... I think, like, I love animated Joker. I think he's great, but I also like the Heath Ledger. I think they're very different. It's like comparing apples and oranges. They fill different niches. They fill different niches. Whee! Did you ever see The Killing Joke? No, I haven't seen The Killing Joke movie. What's...
Don't let it get me!
A
Please!
chicken? Dude, are you running from a chicken?
Oh god, I hate chickens!
Oh.
Wow. Thank you so much for killing that thing. You don't know how long it's been chasing me.
Why did the chicken cross the road to get to this guy?
Thanks again. You can keep the chicken if you want. I don't eat meat.
Sure, I'll eat it.
Glad it's not going to waste.
We're gonna find out that this is like the most poisonous chicken alive. What? Very tricky, much danger. He'll get there wherever he's going. He'll get there someday. Someday, somehow, he'll cross a river, but not right now. I have a special place for Heath Ledger just because it cast Joker in a way that actually explained how Batman's mortal enemy could be a demented clown. Okay, so Mark Hamill's really good to watch for a good children's Joker, but I think that it is inarguable that The Dark Knight and Heath Ledger's Joker interpretation, and like that interpretation of the Batman series, has unequivocally altered the English side of film. Okay? Mark Hamill's a great Joker, but he didn't push the boundary. He played a great Joker. Really fits in the comic book version of the character, but The Dark Knight changed the film landscape completely. Because if you think of the time before The Dark Knight, we were still in like a very lighthearted phase, right? Comic book movies weren't taken particularly seriously. But then after The Dark Knight, we entered this phase of grimdark that we only just got out of with Deadpool, okay? It lasted for more than like a decade of everybody trying to copy the magic that The Dark Knight had. This grimdark and very serious adult take on the superhero genre that made it respectable, quote unquote, to do. It gave us Game of Thrones. It gave us Attack on Titan. It gave us Breaking Bad. Like, we got a lot of new series because the sort of film era shifted towards grimdark realism. And whether you like those series or not, those were kind of born from the Western transition to the serious. And it also made the full realism thing, right? Now we really think of like, how would, instead of having like goofy, like glow in the dark, really crappy looking outfits, they take a lot of care in making specifically superhero outfits look real and weathered and like actual clothing rather than just being like some kind of wetsuit that they wear, right? So it changed the way that Western film took itself and took itself seriously. It gave us grimdark and hero movies, and it gave legitimacy there, but I don't think it went as far as fantasy tea or Japanese manga. It didn't make those things. So the people that made Game of Thrones and made Attack on Titan may not have watched The Dark Knight, but it was the start of a cultural shift towards desiring high realism and very serious things, right? So it's not necessarily that it was good by any means or the best thing ever, and it was not necessarily the first, right? Same thing as Sword Art Online was far from the first isekai, but it propelled the anime viewing audience into desiring and creating more isekai stuff, whether it existed beforehand or whatnot, right? Because of The Dark Knight and the popularity of The Dark Knight, Western audiences shifted in towards desiring a more grimdark sort of high realism setting in their media, which propelled the popularity of Attack on Titan in Western audiences. It propelled things like Game of Thrones getting an adaptation, getting Breaking Bad, right? It may not have caused those, but it primed the audiences for making those popular. It didn't make those specific pieces of media, but it changed the culture, which then propelled them into being incredibly popular, as it were, right? He was a cool character. Batman was a foil. I see Breaking Bad with Walter as the villain hero. Yeah, it's not like the specific thing is like, oh yeah, they're referencing this, but it's rather the shift in media demand. The shift in media demand. People were more likely to accept Attack on Titan, and part of the reason why anime is now so popular in the West, right, is because Attack on Titan was that one gritty, realistic European setting, right, that was contemporary with things like Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad, right? It was the same niche, like the same vibes, but in a different genre, which made them more likely to accept it. I got Mama Neil to watch Attack on Titan because she liked Game of Thrones, because she liked The Dark Knight. That's where that connection specifically comes for me, is like, she was primed because of the previous shows that she had watched, because of the shift in media. She was primed to actually give Attack on Titan a chance and enjoy it, because it was like other things that she had watched. I could never get her into Idolmaster, though. I won't even try. Sister Neil read the books for Game of Thrones. And then I would say the next cultural shift came with Deadpool, the first movie, because we were stuck in like this decade-long thing of like dark realism where everything had to be super serious and everything. And then Deadpool comes along, not the first comedy by any means, but it's the juxtaposition between the comedy and the gore and the seriousness and how it just ping-pongs back and forth. And its popularity, that made finally broke the serious streak that we had, that everything had to be super serious, because like Breaking Bad had a lot of comedic points in it, but it wasn't a comedy per se. And I think Deadpool kind of shifted the pendulum back from being super serious. And Juxto, what? You Small Worlds, no. What? Yeah. It's not that the Dark Knight caused all of these things, but rather it is the mark of the shift in what do you call it? What people want. It's the shift in media, but it's specifically like the desires of the audience, right? Because then an audience becomes media becomes super saturated, and then the audience's desires change because they're tired of it, right? What's that word? Pop culture? Maybe, yeah. Well, no, pop culture is an effect of media. What do you call it? What's the word for? Where the mother of truck? Is there a ghoul running out of the? Oh, there is. Oh Lord, there's like several. Hold on, sir, I'm reloading. Okay. Genre, not genre. It's demand was the right word. Demand. Okay, yeah. Demand. The demand changed. There's another one. There's another dude coming somewhere. He's probably climbing down that building. But yeah. Because of the popularity of The Dark Knight, the demand for more grimdark series arose, which caused the popularity of other IPs. It did not inspire them, but it got them greenlit because the demand was there. And it propelled them into success because they hit it at just the right time to make bank off of it. Versus way later when you get Logan, which wasn't really that well accepted. It was like kind of okay accepted from what I remember. I don't remember people like hating it by any means. Is that a vault? But I don't remember people like singing praises of it. Game of Thrones was cool until Martin thought he was Game of Thrones is cool until the directors ran out of material and had to start making crap. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Oh boy. First few seasons of Game of Thrones was pretty fun. It was pretty dark for me, but it was good. And then like he stopped writing the books. It was cool until they hit the classic anime blunder. Oh yeah. When I was a kid, I super loved the Adam West Batman. Apparently, when I was in the tub, I would go, na 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 Batman to myself, and Mama Nilly could hear me from the kitchen. Vault-Tec University, oh. Mama Nilly liked Game of Thrones. I did warn her that she would not like the last season, particularly the last 2 episodes, without spoiling it to her. And she agreed after she watched it, and I had a fun discussion with her about like all the things that happened when it was live, with like the Starbucks cup and the actors literally crying at the first table read because of how bad it was in terms of destroying the characters. What the heck? Okay. Hold on. Name for what? I saw someone say at Sparks. Okay, so when was the last time? Genre. Thrown in Turtles movie. I will never finish Attack on Titan. Name for this season. What are we naming? Lisa Witch, the strongest job, apparently not a hero sage, but an appraiser. Observation log of my fiance, who calls herself a villainess. A ridiculous reincarnation. Oh lord, are you saying name for isekais? You can name any 4 isekais in a singular month. Where's Morgantown? Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Read the poster. Okay. Rent a Girlfriend is a better romance than Twilight. Changed my mind. Okay. Have you tried watching Twilight with like a bottle of wine to yourself in a Discord call full of friends? Rent a Girlfriend is okay to watch for its entirety, but Twilight is freaking amazing to watch when you are drunk out of your mind with your friends. Twilight is an absolutely amazing comedy movie. Get yourself a bottle of wine and a Discord call full of friends and watch Twilight, and then you'll agree with me that Twilight is the best romance movie you have ever seen. Best rom-com. It is a rite of passage, okay? It's so bad it loops back to being good. It's so good. Twilight only exists because of 9/11. Ooh. I can't believe that Edward Cullen sexed Bella so hard that the Twin Towers crashed. I can't, but Nandito. Oh. Oopsies. He's trying. Where's my drink? Fancy lads. And potato crisps. Punch, 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 and some water. There we go. Holy crap! Lots of things are amazing when you MST3K. It also can't tell you guys how much I miss watching things with Big Chat. Twitch once showed all of the old Doctor Who and all the Pokemon officially day-long streams. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Dude, if I could, if I became a big streamer, I would reach out to whoever Gordon Ramsay's handler for the social media side is, and I would ask if I could do like watch-alongs for like the first few seasons of Kitchen Nightmares or something. That is untapped territory, okay? Oh, a care package. Pepper. Dandy boy. Someone left a care package here. Oh. My Chemical Romance was made because of whose music in his butt. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Twilight was originally... no. 50 Shades of Grey was a fan fiction based off of Twilight. It was the other way around. 50 Shades of Grey was the fan fiction. If you swap in Bella and Edward's names in there, it makes so much more sense. Because he acts like a real creep, but it makes sense if it's a vampire that's stalking her. 50 Shades was a fanfic about Carlisle and Bella. Ooh. This is someone's house and I want to break in and I can't. I want in. Let me in! Let me in! In a bootlegs your drunk house empty with Chad's amazing. Let's go. House MD is a medical drama written as if it were Sherlock Holmes. That's why it's House and Wilson. That's also why he's a drug addict, except on Vicodin, Vicodin instead of cocaine. It's never lupus. Scoopers! Okay. There we go. A sickle. Oh my god, I could be a commie? Let's go! Yay! Communism, communism. Your cat can has treats. I give blessing. Give cat treats. Always yes. There we go. The only time I really watched Grey's Anatomy was in Germany with my family. And I could, it was dubbed over in German, but I could read the lip flaps in English and it messed my head. It messed with me so bad. Being able to see what they're saying in one thing and then hear a different thing is like, what? Us. There's a guy up there. Okay. Can I can't scope in the building? What the heck? Why am I not allowed to scope in the building? Okay, there we go. underneath here. They're above me. I can hear them above me. I can hear them. I know, squirrel. No, I can. I can hear them. Want to make it a little safer before I play the tapes and then can't hear anything? Whiskey! Not here. Wow. Okay. You should be safe to take it. I have seen some of, like, the Chicago multiverse. I don't know what you call it. Chicago-verse. There we go.
Overseer's personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident.
Oh.
Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in business. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan...
Wait, she had a brother?
Mom had introduced us just a few months before.
Oh no, that's her husband.
Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms.
Those
arms. A junior girl could resist all that.
She's an arm girl, okay.
I can't believe he stuck with me. After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around. But there he was, showing up in the library after his shift with a lunchbox for us to share.
Mo.
Every day. When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America.
Chicago Med, Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, Chicago... Wait, Chicago DMV? What?
He was happy I was staying in West.
One Chicago.
So was I.
One Chicago... Damn. There's Chicago PD, Fire, and Med. I've watched at least one episode of all of them. There's a court drama called Chicago Justice that lasted a single season before getting canceled. Probably because it overlapped way too much with other things. I'd imagine that it's hard to keep a Chicago verse when there's just that much going on. I would love to see the show where they file claims on House MD's malpractice. I would love to see a show where it's just HR and the lawyers having to deal with House's shenanigans. Okay. Where is he? He's here. Not us. Oh, scheiße. Okay. I'll just get them here. Well, there's another entryway! Okay. There's another one. Where? There. There we go. There's another one. Where? Can't see him yet. Okay. Enamel bucket ladle. Alright. We're good. Hello, sandwich! They're nearby, they're nearby, they're nearby. Oh no. He'd lose his license at the end of the pilot? No, it would be the hospital either agreeing to settle or an attorney doing increasingly terrible things that ends after the first season with prosecutorial or defense malpractice or something like that. It would end with fraud. He would get arrested. Bro, I hear them. I hear them. Are they on top? It's Better Call Saul. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. A fuse. Where on the mother of truck? Eh. Okay, there is one above me, but it goes to the outside. Okay. Stairs to the main floor. Where? And this one's cluttered. Okay. There is nothing in the Edotronic. Okay. One. He's thinking. Oh Lord, he's a thinking. Is there one in here? Maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Frick. Okay. That I believe is the generator for the school. Dude over there? Oh no, that dude's been crisped. My guy went through the McFreakin' toaster. Vanille Blue! Was a Smurf. I am minty fresh. I am a toothpaste flavored cake. That's right. Vanille VT. Your mint toothpaste flavored VTuber. Milky Way cookie appearance. Hell yeah! Can I nibble on your iron? I mean, if you like the taste of crest. I'm here for your mental and dental health. There we go. As long as you like the taste of toothpaste, sure, have a munch. I'm afraid I'm not blueberry flavored. I am, in fact, toothpaste flavored. Metal door. Okay. Pick luck. What level do I get expert pick lock at? What level is that available at? There we go. Whip. Oh, okay. We're back here. I already cleared this out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, I could light this on fire. Surgical tray. A chemistry set. Yo. Can I take these and scrap them at the chemistry set? There's just a fish on the counter. What were they testing with fish? What were they testing? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna steal your snacks. No! Not my cookies! I only have like 4 cookies left. You wouldn't take a bakery girl's cookies. You wouldn't do that. An enamel bucket. That guy's been dead for a while. This guy's been glass. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's a red door on the second floor I never checked. Make you okay, alright. I'll take brownies. I found a recipe for easy chocolate cake that I need to try. Faculty Records Terminal, wooden block, I and D. Error, no connection. Okay. That looks like I should be able to go into it, but alas, I can't. I'm glad you appreciate what I do. Thank you. I'm here to do a silly. Monk. What? No mayonnaise chocolate cake. That sounds awful. That is like probably one of the worst things I've ever heard. Mayonnaise chocolate cake? Okay, he's in there. Is there anybody in here? No. Okay. Look at this guy because I know he's here. I know he's moseying around in here. Dude was trapped. There we go. Okay. Nice! Maybe just oil eggs. You're really just adding 2 ingredients in one. I saved it so I can... Principal's office key. I don't mind if I do. Back to mid-sleep. Dude, you should just go to bed. Dude, just go to bed. Just hit your snooze cruise button, buddy. Turn off your phone. Unless you have something pressing that you have to do tomorrow, in which case leave your phone on, but turn it on to do not disturb. And put it out of your reach so that you aren't tempted to grab it and do anything with it. And go to bed. Don't let your dreams be reality. Just dream. Just go to bed. Keep your dreams dreams. This one time, okay? Just this one time. Keep your dreams as dreams. Go to McFreaking bed. Just go to bed. Rest up. Put your phone on the other side of the room so that you aren't tempted to use it, and let yourself actually sleep. Decompress, decompose, discombobulate, whatever you need to do, buddy. Just do it. Oh, people were taking shelter here. He set up a shelter. Or it was a party. Maybe it was a party? It looks like there's games around here. You are a very good little goober, Blueberry. Very, very, very good little goober. I hope you know that. Good job being the goobiest of goobs. Hey man, where you been? Remember that lead I told you about? Get it. But Toga's lost. Don't go. If you ain't back soon, I'm gonna help myself to some goodies. Plan light metal legs. Single action revolver ivory grip. Oh. He did not, in fact, help himself to them goodies. I feel appreciated. I'm glad. You mad about the Smurf joke? Nah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I think it's the texture and the fact that it sounds like... What? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. I hate mayonnaise. Oh! I'm so sorry. I missed it. I missed it. I am waiting on my glasses. My brain is very slow. I apologize. I'm not mad at you at all. I also hate mayonnaise. The hell is that? There we go. Door chained. I thought you were playing Tarkov for a hot second. I'm so sorry, Juana. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm sorry. Mayo goes... No, mayo goes on nothing. The only thing I use mayo on is... Tuna fish salad, and only enough to hold the tuna together. No, I don't put them on sandwiches. I don't put them on Well, that was a unwelcome surprise. Not sandwiches? Wow, nope. I don't like any mayonnaise. Why is this chained? Okay. Well, they're dead now. Try drinking Nuka Quantums. They taste better. I have Nuka Victory downstairs. I should have popped open. I really like the Nuka Cherry. I like cherry pop though, so. I bet you only eat Nutella sandwiches. Yeah. You right. You right. Mayonnaise goes in the garbage. You so right. I just don't like the taste of mayonnaise, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. I can't keep that, but I can keep a Mr. Fuzzy. Ooh. No butter under the Nutella. Nuh-uh-uh. Just raw dog and chocolate and bread, baby. No butter under the Nutella. Nuh-uh. Why would you put butter under the Nutella? An office? Can't use that. Well, do you also eat Nutella on hot dogs? No. I generally don't have hot dogs because I find them gross. I like bratwurst though. If I have to have a campfire hot dog, I'll have ketchup. But otherwise, I prefer my bratwurst with mustard. Me apologize. No, 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 no. You don't apologize. It is me. It is me. I am the silly Billy. I am the silliest of Billies. I apologize. Plagued. Likeness none. Oh. Biggest. None. Unknown. Oh, good lord. Okay. What? Oh, nice. Okay. Victory. 1. Mastery 2? Okay. It's not the RY, but it might be... It could be the R or it could be the Y. Ooh. Hi, Breezy! Village? Okay. Hold on, I gotta... Dud removed. Dud removed. I gotta lock in. Which is a little hard. Because I'm kind of blind right now. Hi, Bracy. Hello, Muffin. Dud removed. Ah, looks like that's it. Okay. Victory had 1, Mastery had 2, and Village had 1. What is common? Could be the T? And the V? Bit Village. Well, maybe it's not. T? The T is the likeness? What's the other commonality, though? There's 2 letters in here. There's V in both. There's an I in the second place in both. Hi, Breezy. I love you. I mean, we can just guess. Justice? Where is Justice? Justice? Well, that would be ST with 2, potentially. The E would be the one matching point on that one. And the T would be the one matching point on Victory. Let's give Justice a try. Nope, not Justice. We're not brute forcing. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. Our German bread is different. Needs butter for max flavor. No, I don't like the taste of butter. I like butter and I like Nutella, but I don't like the taste of them together. I don't. Receive 1. Is it message? None. Okay, it's not the letter 2, E. Okay. Neither E's. Click done removed. Click tries reset. Oh, okay. Done removed. Click done removed. What symbol deletes the duds? I'm not sure. I think it's random whether or not a specific symbol deletes duds. See if the eye? Maybe the eye? None. Okay, so it's not the eye. Carrier. Hey. Clickety clack. Dud removed. I am without my glasses, so if I miss stuff, I apologize. We're doing our best with what we got here, buds. Okay, no M's. Why are you without glasses again? My prescription changed and my glasses started giving me, migraines. We have, let's see, it's not the I's, it's not the M's. Did we try ordered? One. Oh goodness, okay. Oversee. No. Damn, okay. They're obsolete. My eyesight has not improved. It has gotten slightly worse. Ever so slightly. Okay, let's see. Matters. None. Okay, so it's not monitor. It's not missing. It's not monster. We can roll those out. Thorough has one. Let's see if it's the T. 3. Okay, so it starts with the T. Teacher has a likeness of 3. Departs. Monster. It can't be monster. Recover? There we go. There we go. Disengage lock. Safe! A metal arm! Let's go! Finally! Nilly's done it. She's finally solved a puzzle. Okay, there was this door here. This is the one room that I have not explored. We can get to the ad. Oh, what do you mean that's not the real game? There we go. Oh, I'm glad we didn't miss this room. Nice. Okay. Oh, we found the ammo room. We're good to go then. I have thoroughly searched this place. It's the sound of the wood creaking that's throwing me off. Alley. Today's Swola intro song was a little weak. Must not have had much. What's Swola? What's Swola? I hear someone. Over here. Bye. Okay. Bam. Oh, there's another one. What?
It hurts.
Oh, he's on the roof. Time to fulfill my anime dreams and kill a man on the roof. Sundays with Ola. Oh, who's Ola? VTuber? Exercise person? Hmm. Wow. Right in the butt. Oh, yeah. Okay, is there a pathway down from here? Oh, yeah. It is absolutely necessary to put a bullet between the cheeks, okay? Just saying. 10,000% necessary for us to put a bullet between the cheeks. How else, okay? We need to stop them from running. We need to stop them from running from us. The best way to do that, not to shoot them in the head, not to shoot them in one leg, because now you've only blocked one leg, right? Shoot them in the cheeks, then you get both legs at once. I would love to see you try and run if someone shot a bullet right up your butt, okay? Both legs are gonna hurt. No. Dude, what if you blow his head off and he's still running at you? You still have a problem. You still have a problem. I guess let's go to Morgantown Airport? Wait, no. If I go to Morgantown Airport... If I go to Morgantown Airport, they're gonna load me up with more quests. But the head is brain, it should kill them instantly. No! These guys are already dead. They can't die again. I need to get them to stop from running at me, buddy. What good is gonna shoot the head? What good is someone gonna do if you shoot them in the head and then they still running at you, buddy? Just shoot them between the cheeks, baby. Shoot them in the cheeks. No, they look pretty dead. They're like pretty crispy, I'm sure. I think they're dead. I think they're pretty dead, mate. Is this like an actual university, like modeled after one? Oh, good lord, who are you? Why do you...
I imagine this campus was quite lovely once. Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia.
Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat!
No treat!
Education.
Education will be vital to the rebuilding effort.
It certainly will. And not just for the rebuilding of structures, machines, and other scientific and technological pursuits. We must also repair the fabric of our society and our culture.
No, tree. Looks like it's based on West Virginia University. Okay.
Our mission must be nothing short of reclaiming that which makes us civilized. So, what brings you here to the hallowed halls of Vault-Tec University? Searching for knowledge? Foraging for supplies? Or perhaps some secret mission you can't talk about?
I'm on a secret... I'm here to meet someone. A woman with glasses and gray hair.
Not only have I seen her, we had a pleasant conversation just a short while ago. She went inside.
There's no treat to cancel. They're just taking a treat away from me. I have some questions.
Ask away.
What brings you to Appalachia?
That's a bit of a story. Not long after the war, I lost my wife Millicent to cancer, likely brought on by the radiation. Every day I questioned whether to go on living at all. Without her, the days were empty, devoid of any purpose beyond the simple need to survive.
He lost his waifu for laifu. No waifu, no laifu.
To adapt to living in the world after the bombs,
I decided to set a new goal for myself.
Oh.
I set out to visit those great American centers of learning that still remained intact. I've always felt at home in such places.
So this guy was in like elementary to junior high school when the bombs dropped, and he thinks his time has come now because all the jocks died, and now he's still here.
I was a teacher.
Oh, he's a
History
teacher.
and
Okay.
literature were my subjects. It always brought me great joy to
I really pegged him as like the kid that sits in the back of the classroom being like, one day I'll show them all.
High school students are easily distracted, I'm afraid.
What do you think about Vault-Tec?
I'd start by saying that without Vault-Tec, humanity would be lost. The Vault saved precious lives and gave us a chance to rebuild.
Did they? Did they though?
We all heard about the rumors and controversies. But what large corporation doesn't have to cope with such things from time to time? As far as I'm concerned, the only real blemish on Vault-Tec's record is the rather shameless corporate branding on display here at VTU.
Thank you.
Very well.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly, it was a genuine pleasure.
No. All right, Gilbert Gottfried. Have you been living at... Oh, he's collecting books in his little thing.
Drink the fucking
He lives in a tent. I will adjust it, mother trucker! Hi, Prissy. Oh. New Mastodon. New dinosaur? Mastodon's a dinosaur, right? There we go. Okay. We'll just stay here for a second. Let them come to us. Hello, Breezy. Sorry, my cat has determined it's time for me to go to bed. Hello! Where are you, Muffin Baby? Hi! Meow! Ow! Meow! You have thoughts and feelings? You have thoughts and feelings? Hi! Hi! Meow! Bedtime? Is that what you're trying to say? Bedtime? No. Alright. Here's reading books on the toilet. That is a baby. That is my baby cat. My beautiful baby Muffin. I love her.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Here we go. Intruder.
All clear.
Is it midnight in your area? What time is it? Yeah? Yeah. This is my little alarm clock. There we go. Why does this look like a vault prototype? It's 3 a.m. at my house, where I am because it's my day off. Hell yeah. We love days off here. PM here. Ooh. No gaming on this terminal at any time. Current admin has deleted all experimental programs. Damn. They clean their tracks. A magnifying glass. Interesting. Why that light's still on? Mastodons belong to an entirely extinct family within the order Proboscidea, where mammoths were closely related to Asian elephants. Mastodons were very distant cousins to the remaining elephants. Ho ho. Oh, someone heard me. Boom. A bone cutter. I went to a burial today and there were many World War II graves in the cemetery. Oh. A completely blacked out basketball. A plant. Oh yeah. We love plants in this household. Hard work is happy work. Stay fit, stay focused. Pork and beans. I don't want to go out there. There is a jukebox. It's the rec room. Okay. And a terminal. Is there like something for turning all the jukebox on in here? A towel. This course is designed to introduce the physical aspects of Vault Dweller health and survival. The Vault Overseer will learn what makes their dwellers tick, what can potentially go wrong, and how to implement health and well-being solutions. As a bonus, you'll spend a weekend in one of our test vaults and experience the effects of that recirculated air, recirculated water, and mild doses of radiation can have on the human body. Whoa! Okay. The average vault contains approximately 673 possible contaminants. This course will introduce the Vault Overseer to what we refer to as the TTC list, or the top 10 contaminants list. We'll cover the sources of these contaminants, their effect on the human body, and how to treat health issues that will arise from exposure. Finally, if your vault has been certified as an observation vault, the course will also cover how to introduce these contaminants at low enough levels to gather proper data points without long-term harmful effects. Hello, urchin. All vaults are designed to be completely self-reliant and are equipped with the proper amount of food and water before they are sealed. In the unlikely event that one of these systems fails, or if said supplies are improperly distributed or lost, the Vault Overseer will have to implement organic recycling procedures. This course will cover the use and maintenance of a vault's waste recycling systems and how to properly administer food and drink. The highlight of the course is our week-long waste sprint, where students are forced to survive using our sample recycling systems and their own waste. Oh my god. This is an advanced study course that deals with survival through cannibalism. Okay. This is an advanced study course that deals with the possibility that a vault can reach LAFFS status, lack of all food and food-like sources. When food supplies are completely exhausted and the vault's recycling systems are offline, Vault Tech has given all overseers permission to use any means necessary to ensure dweller survival. To achieve this goal, cannibalism may become necessary. This course will cover all aspects of cannibalism, including moral ramifications, corpse consumption safety, and how to make delicious side dishes using only hair and toenails. Kind of curious how they make toenails taste good, I'm not gonna lie. I do not see any way that you can make straight keratin delicious. Are they trying to reverse engineer a carrot or something? A waffle maker? Oh no, it's a centrifuge. Okay. Alright. Of course, centrifuge in the science room. It wouldn't be a waffle maker. I don't know why I thought it would be a waffle maker. I don't know why I thought it would be a waffle maker, but okay. Sure. I already checked that one. Vanille acapella, hell yeah. Dude, I acapella all of the games I play. Up there. I don't know why I get quiet. It's not like they can hear me. There's no mic input on this. There's no mic input on this. I just get so serious. I get so serious. Okay.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Who knows? They might hear me. Guess let's go this way. Search this fake vault of theirs. Mwah. Bear Grylls would have lived for this. Bear Grylls drinks his own piss any percent. Previous simulation status. Failure. Total loss of life. The vault has been cleaned by an automated systems and is ready for the next simulation. Upcoming simulation. No plans available. What's a Bear Grill? It's a big old bear that likes to drink its own pee. You can find them out in the wilds of like Saskatchewan and some random islands. Is that a thing? Please YouTube Bear Grylls drinks his own piss any percent. I'm sure you will find exactly what I am thinking of. Just search that up exactly. A mad bay! A doll left arm. That's Just to brag. A yardstick. Undamaged cigarettes. Oh. Requires level 3. I feel like grilling a bear sounds. A bear is not that tasty. Hello, Muffin. Hi. Bear is gamey. A dirty pillow. Classrooms with blackboards. The outside world can never hurt you. VTU baseball cap and jeans. Oh! A gold table knife. Yes! Oh my god, finally gold! 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 After a certain point of Bear Grylls drinking his own urine, you have to admit, it's kind of like Made in Abyss. It's just the author's fetish, right? Right? It's just a thinly veiled fetish, isn't it? It's just a thinly veiled fetish. Ooh, a jukebox. I hear something. What this? Alt simulation in progress. Oh, it's in prog. Oh! Oh shoot, they died! They didn't clean properly at all. Okay, that's the out. Baseball cap! Gold-plated glass! Yeah, let's go. Rat poison. Oh, rat poison under the bed, huh? Giddy up, Buttercup! He said buying a better camera will not make your boring video better, just sharp. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who said that? The faction divide in the vault continues to be the #1 concern. Head Engineer Brass and Dr. Loris each control a significant portion of the vault staff. Their feud threatens to create revolt and panic. Cracking down seems unwise. Better to let the Overseer resolve matters. A show of leadership would not only calm the conflict, but might unite the vault under a single authority. I can't... Like, did they die before the simulation was up? Or... Overseer's log. T-1 day until my test run starts. I did the final walkthrough with my advisors before getting locked in. The students will be here tomorrow to test my hypothesis that using a calorically dense food paste of my own formulation is superior to the standard supplies, and that my flavoring system will create enough variety so that dwellers won't get bored. Oh, he was doing a multiple camera review. Oh, okay. My dwellers have arrived. After a brief orientation, I've given them time to adjust to one another, the parameters of the experiment, and their respective roles. I plan on giving an address later today. Next day. We are on full lockdown, and everything is running smoothly. Unless I signal to my advisors, we're in this until the time lock's released 4 weeks from now. So far, the test is going well, and feedback has been positive on the food paste formulation. 2 days later. The dwellers are eating even less of the experimental formulation than I expected. They report full bellies and satisfactory metabolisms. 4 days later. Felt like something happened on the outside today. Almost like an earthquake. And we lost power in the vault temporarily. The dwellers were able to quickly restore power via the backup generators. I assume that this was part of the drill, and my people performed admirably. Oh no! Oh no! A heart attack. Sudden, and out of nowhere. One of the maintenance staff died in the middle of his workday. I'm waiting on the coroner's report before I make any decisions. The coroner did a full autopsy. Looks like it wasn't a heart attack, but the arterial walls of the heart hardened and cracked. I've ordered a medical review of the control group and members of the test group. Is your favorite show on YouTube Ola's? Oh, okay. conclusive. My food paste formulation causes arterial plaque buildup. There were no signs of buildup in the control group, so I've ordered the dwellers to take stock of the remaining standard issue food to see if we have another week left in us. More bad news. My food paste was not as popular as I thought. Apparently a black market for standard rations cropped up and we only have rations for 2 days for everyone in the vault. I want to try and devise a solution to this problem before I signal my advisors to end the test prematurely. This is my senior thesis experiment, and if I fail, I won't be able to operate as a full overseer. The dwellers are threatening to revolt if I don't call the experiment. They burned through the rations quicker than we thought, and are now getting scared. I'm gonna signal my advisor and cancel the test. Can't take the chance that we're gonna lose anyone else. No response from the outside. The dwellers think that I'm lying to them and are threatening to storm up into my office. Not sure if I can hold off a full offensive for 2 weeks. They've breached the outer seal and are at the door to my office. I can hear the drill operating. It'll take them days to get through, but I can't take the chance. I don't know why my advisors aren't responding. People are dying here and more are going to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. This will be my final entry before I barricade myself in my bedroom in the hopes that I can outlast the timed logs. God willing, this is just part of the test. Something tells me it's not. Damn. My interest in this, yes. They barricaded themselves in, but alas, it did not work. I am interested in this story. See, Fallout and Bethesda are okay at telling small stories. And, like, you can tell that small teams put together really, really cool things. It's just... nobody communicates with each other in the office. And it leads to, like, the messiest results. Like, you get a weird-ass... nobody can tell what's going on with your story. Low-effort stuff, because they don't talk to each other. They don't keep internal notes. An adjustable wrench. So, like, they make really good individual stories. They just really suck at making big games. Let's go, Wolf! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. It sucks because, like, things like this are interesting and adds to the lore very nicely. It's just you have the whole opening segment with the world's worst character creator and... oh. I see. The world's worst character creator... is there someone here? Imaginable and, inaccessible. Okay. And then the opening, when they can't decide when this game takes place. Ordered your CPU, hell yeah! Kitty and Buttercup! I think this is the coming in. Is this the way that I came in? Feels like it.
Approach and identify
Woo!
yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be...
okay. Alright. Anybody else coming? There's other people coming. I see. Okay. I'd like to get some more hard drive space, but alas, expensive. It's a very bad time to be upgrading your computer. 5700 3D going in your AM4 board with 32 gigabytes DDR4 and a 5070. Hey yo! Hopefully you... why is it purple now? And now it's red? Okay, we've got disco security lights. Open. Open. Oh. Are we just not gonna be interactable? Open? Shoot, did I put this place on lockdown because I shot him? I have many hard drives. The type of hard drive that I would be looking for, unfortunately, screening, is far too expensive. What is a berry? Gotta get that solid state drive. They're pretty expensive nowadays. Have I explored everywhere? Guys? Other than, like, obviously this. A television! Is there... I'd imagine I'd be able to toggle maintenance from the overseers. Maybe I have to take it from a different... Nah, you use NVMe, yeah. Solid state NVMe. And those get really expensive. So... Large jar. Coca-Cola bottle. Technical data? I'll take technical data. Okay, the store works. Oh, okay. There we go. Trifle, an American flag. It's okay. I do not have a post box to send things to, so I appreciate the thought, though.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Intruder.
Area secure. Alarm.
They give up so quickly. They give up so quickly. I'm just gonna make sure this area is clear before going on the terminal. Oh, scheiße.
Nothing there after all.
Where did Protractor Tron go?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. All abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
They have pretty bad protectrons. Or is he upstairs? Might be upstairs. Yeah, pretty crappy protectrons. Yeah, protectrons. Okay. A greaser jacket and jeans. Oh yeah. Wooden blocks. You want to play VR? Ooh. I think the most important thing for VR is the RAM. Cucumber! I'm cucumbered, guys. I'm in a real pickle. Care package. I have run out of liquids to drink. I apologize. I have run out of... Yes, 32 gigabyte DDR4 is... It'll do great. It'll do great. Scheiße. Oh, I missed. World's worst campus security. Damn. I hear him. Hi. Hi. There we go. Goodbye.
All clear.
All clear. Hello, Mr. Donato. I am toothpaste flavored Nilly today. I'm Minty, here for your mental and dental health. Don't you want a toothpaste flavored cupcake? Scheiße. Okay. World's worst security. Hello, Momo. Liam Hornwright's workstation. Drew Collingsworth's workstation. Nothing in the dooflay bag. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Whatever this is. Where are you? There we go. There's more! Okay. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at these computers then. I've seen chocolate kids cupcake flavored toothpaste. What? Why would you want to encourage them to eat it? It should taste pleasant, but not so good that you want to eat it. An experiment for determining the ability of canines to form a self-governing society. Basically, the experiment will involve a group of dogs trained to train other dogs to perform typically human-run tasks. I've begun training my miniature schnauzer, Riley, to operate vault doors, which I think is a promising start to the experiment. I'd be happy to bring her in any time to demonstrate. Mr. Matthews, this proposal lacks any kind of substantial value and makes me seriously question your devotion to the project of the preservation of the human race. Please see me and we can talk about a serious proposal if you can manage to find my office. Best, the Dean. That's such a dog owner thing to do. I'm gonna make my thesis involve my dog so I can bring him to school every day. Drew Collingsworth, senior thesis. An experiment for determining the optimal density of calories in a foodstuff versus storage space. This experiment will test the tolerance of various individuals' ability to consume food of unvarying texture, but allow them to design flavors or use pre-created flavors. In this experiment, there will be a control group that uses a standard regimen of vault supplies, and an experimental group that subsists on nothing but my proprietary food paste formula. See attached materials. Dried yellow peas, garbanzo beans, pea protein, dried egg product, canola oil, whole ground flaxseed, ground miscanthus grass, pea starch, olive oil, choline chloride, coconut oil, fiber, fish oil, insulin, and salt. Zinc sulfate, vitamin E supplement, iron amino acids chelate, ferrous sulfate, niacin supplement, manganese amino acid chelate, vitamin A supplement, thiamine mononitrate, there we go, blah, blah. Vitamin B12 supplement, vitamin D3 supplement, calcium iodate, dried lactobacillus acidophilus fermentation product. Hold on. Bonk. I think that was it. There we go. I could definitely eat one. If I was using these computers, I would play Oregon Trail. I believe they explicitly said no video games on the campus computers. Below are a list of potential flavor profiles and components that dwellers can use to create new meals. Sweetness: sucralose, dulcin, sorbitol, xylitol, alethane, bittering agents, ground ivy, bog myrtle, marigold, groot. Souring agents: vinegar, kakri, anardana, kokum salts. Salt. No salt will be provided as it is part of the base paste. Texturing: all preparations will have the same texture. Spicing: capsaicin, deflavored chilies, ethyl acetate. Umami: monosodium glutamate. Premix flavorings: almond, banana, beet, brewer's yeast, chili, chicken, cappuccino, fish, general, herring, honey, lemon, lime, liver, oatmeal, orange, peppermint, red meat, general, and sour cream. Your proposal has come a long way, and the board has agreed to give you 1 month of vault time starting on October 15th this year. We will accelerate your leadership classes and pull you from unrelated or less important classes. Congratulations. Coconut oil is the best for, like, what kind of infusions, though? What kind of infusions are we talking about? Office of the Dean. He's got a coffee cup and a printer, and oh, he's got a box. Dude was packed up and good to go. My guy left early. Dude knew what was coming. I mean, he's the vault. He's not the he's the dean. I have no doubt that he knew what was coming. What's over here? Cooking oil, silver tablespoon. Oh, we're good. I'm such a heavy boy. Oh no. I'm such a heavy boy. So hefty. Look at my AP disappear. What is the good kind of infusion? Like, when you say infusion, what do you mean is what I'm asking. Are we talking about like a tea infusion or like a blood infusion? What's the goal here? Last day of school.
Turned down by potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76, wouldn't even give me the time of day.
Damn.
The man sent me a form letter as a rejection, for God's sakes. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something.
Is 96...
It's pretty clear to me now that Vault-Tech is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper.
Yeah, that's the point of school, buddy.
And some of these kids, they just don't understand what Vault-Tech means. Meanwhile,
Going to school and taking notes is kind of like a requirement.
Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine.
Oh no, she didn't
about
make
food,
it.
So I get to
An
eat
infusion
well
where you
and
heat
live
the oil in a crock pot and put your material in it. Oh, okay. Warning, unable to connect to university intranet. Only offline files and directories accessible. I see what you mean. Notes to self. Horse Creek petroglyphs. Gotta a chance to go study the Horse Creek petroglyphs in person. I've been meaning to do so ever since moving to West Virginia. They've always fascinated me. The idea that Europeans landed in North America and traveled that far inland during the 6th or 7th century is fascinating. Now, whether it was written in Old Irish, Ogham, Basque, or some other ancient language is up for debate. Personally, I prefer the Basque translation as it paints a vivid picture of a great bison hunt. But regardless, it's exciting to study and theorize about any petroglyphs in our own backyard. Jacqueline. Jacqueline brought more of her notes around the other day. Still not sure what to make of those runes. They don't match any of the native petroglyphs in the area, nor do they match any of the old European runes I would have expected. Still, I'm confident I will find a match somewhere. If not, there may be enough to go on to piece together the rough idea of what they say, if anything. Beginning to think it may be nonsense, but I am intrigued. Ever since Voltrek bought out the university, they've been shifting focus away from classic education and moving towards more specialized classes. I've seen several other professors get the boot, but thankfully I seem to have been spared thus far. I should feel lucky they believe language is a skill worth preserving in the event society collapses and we all need to move underground. Pain, Pecco. Poor guy. He just wanted to do his job. I went in here? Did I go in here? No, I did not. Whoop! Beans. Oh, good lord. Okay. Gear. None. Okay. Bits. Nope. Hold. Likeness 1. Okay. Please bear with me as I do the world's worst hacking. Do you listen to heavy metal at all? I don't think I listen to heavy metal. I listen to a lot of Sabaton and classic metal. Who would you define as heavy metal? I've come to understand that my definition of stuff is very different from regular definitions of stuff. Okay, well, likeness 1 on hold. H-O-L-D. What? Nope. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Late. Likeness 1. Let's see. Able. Likeness 1. Okay, so it's probably the E. No. Likeness 3. Okay, L-O-V-E. Oof. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Ozzy Corn. No, I don't think I listen to too much heavy metal. I do listen to Metallica. But, I listen to a lot of rock and regular metal. I listen to a lot of music, okay? I love Vocaloid and Japanese pop, like idol music and classic rock and classical music. I listen to a lot of genres. I just like music in general, I think. Student thesis evaluations. My understanding is that Mr. Hornwright is attending school primarily to party and spends the majority of his time in a haze with marijuana, hence his absurd and hastily banged out proposal. However, his family connections make him a potential liability, so we will have to see how we handle his future training. Collingsworth. Collingsworth's proposed experiment has evolved beyond my wildest expectations. His initial proposal mirrored other successful food replacement schemes and even showed a little imagination for once. I pushed him towards a more interesting experiment that should test the overall willpower of individuals and how they react to deaths caused by food supply. I've tasted his pastes. They're suitably horrible. So we're going to mass produce them and add an arterial plaquing agent that should cause rapid circulatory system decline. I expect a full-blown revolt within 2 weeks, and we should be able to end the experiment in the middle of week 3. Damn! Damn! O'Rourke has proven to be persistent enough to convince me to grant her a small amount of funding for her thesis project to provide evidence of so-called cryptids. Should she prove the existence and have appropriate data, this would be a major breakthrough that Vault Tech can surely benefit from. If anything, it gets her out of my hair for a few months. Should she not return within her given time period, we'll need to find a team to locate whatever she holed up and retrieve any data for investigation. Safe control. Disengage lock. Nice. There's a safe somewhere. It's safe. Ghoul Slayer Raider. Okay. Bloody Knuckles exit. What? Okay, apparently I took it. Airbush. Enhanced targeting card. Gaspy had black toilets. You met Paul Gilbert a few weeks ago. He's the guy that plays for Mr. Big. Okay. I can't say I've met anybody too famous. Dun. Yeah, I don't think I've met anybody too famous. I did get to say hi to Demon Dice. That was cool. La la la. Wait, was something locked? Oh. The door is already open. Oh, computer here. There we go. Class syllabus, Vault Medical Training. A Vault Overseer is responsible for taking on many roles: administrator, adjudicator, spiritual leader, and sometimes doctor. This course is specifically focused on the latter, teaching students how to diagnose and treat most medical emergencies. This is a highly intensive course. Completion of the Vault Health and Well-Being course syllabus is required. What's your favorite music style, though? It changes. That's what I mean when I say I like music. Currently I'm in a J-pop phase, but I'm also leaning back into classic rock recently, and I am just loving the hell out of Separate Ways. That is my fixation song right now. I have gone through a phase where I listen to like nothing but Sabaton. It changes. I don't think I have a favorite genre. I just really like music. So right now we're in our J-pop phase. Do you know TK? Like there's a guy in chat called TK that comes sometimes. Oh Lord, I didn't even see her. How did I not see her? Oh my God. I don't even have a shirt on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go put a shirt on right now. And I'll wrap up. Them some good headphones. World's most mellow break-in. Oh my God, she sent me a selfie inside the house. Oh my God, okay. Well, I will finish the rest of this vault later. How's about that? When did that even happen? Oh my God. Okay, well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for karaoke, but it'll be like really short. I won't raid today. I'll just end. So, hasta la vista, baby. My lord. Okay. All right. I'm gonna Otsu cookie